Bleh. Ah. Hi. Hi. I I have no idea. I have no idea what this stream is or is gonna be, but hey, I'm happy to be here. Hi Traves, good to see you. Good to see anybody. If anybody else is around, it's a hey, how you doing? Glad you're here. Uh yeah, I'm so full disclosure, I I'm piping. Uh I don't know if that's what the stream is going to be, but I can tell you that it's not going to be not this for right now. I am vibing. It's unfortunate, I guess, or maybe it's not. Uh, but I genuinely have no idea what the fuck else to do or play. I don't know that I feel like I don't know anything that I feel like doing. Other than this, so this is what I'm doing. This is what's happening. I yeah. I don't know. I don't know if that's true, but I appreciate you saying it. I haven't known you to be wrong, so. Anyway, hi. I hope you're doing well. How's it going? How are we doing? My tinnitus is still bad. It hasn't been like too unbearable, the past couple days. I thought I was, maybe things it was gonna be okay, but it's real fucking bad right now. It kind of just started up again. Like right as I was going live, I was like, "Oh God, it's Lois. The noise is back again." uh, hey, Peter, the noise is here. Which is a bummer. But what can I do about it? I I I, I don't know what I want to stream. I don't know how long I can stream because of the fucking ear noise. But I did know that I wanted to stream and that I felt like streaming. I didn't want to not stream, so we're here. And we're Otter Funkin'. Um, so yeah, I was trying to think of like I have several ideas. I've had several ideas over the past couple of days. Like, oh, maybe I could do this, or like, oh yeah, next time I could do this thing, and like, oh hey, what if we start? What if anything else happened? But no, right at this point right now, I'm just like I don't know. I I I don't know. I don't know what do. I don't know what doing. I had the idea, the thought, and don't get excited because I chose not to do this, and I'm continuing to choose not to do it. Um, but I did have the thought of trying to get back to Gungeon. But then the competing thought was I don't feel like it right now. But it was a thought that I did have, and maybe I will have again someday. Um, that would certainly be one of the easier things is to just like find a roguelike that doesn't piss me off as bad. Um, but I just wasn't really feeling it. I'm just not really feeling it. I don't know what else to tell you. Oh, we could what are we feeling? What are we feeling? What are we feeling? Hmm. You know what? Let's listen to this one. Uh, we'll do some. Oh wait. I think I literally have the. Yeah, right. Okay, cool. Uh, music. Let me know if it's. It should be volume fine, but if I'm actually, I'm gonna turn it down a bit. I can already tell that I'm gonna be competing at least a little. Uh, it's probably good. Let me know. Um, yeah, I don't know. I thought about playing Splatoon, but I don't really want to stream Splatoon. I'm scared of streaming Splatoon. I don't know. All I can really say is what I didn't want to do. I can't tell you what I do want to do. Except right now I just want to pipe. So I guess I can. I guess it wasn't that hard. I guess I did decide something, and it was pipe. Hi Gobsy, hello. Good to see you, as always. Uh, I have no idea what I'm doing or going to do. But right, I mean, I'm piping. I'm piping. But, you know, beyond that, who can say? Consider booting up a fighting game, and that might happen. Um, but it didn't yet. Did I go all the way offline? Oh my god. I went all the way offline. It should be back. It looks like it went all the way offline. Am I crazy? Help. Help. No, I forgot about the robot disappearance. Huh. I don't know where the robot is. No. I I totally should have thought about that before you told me about it. I should have been able to think of that on my own, but I didn't. Oops. I completely forgot about the robot. Let me... Okay. The pipe is done. Here, Yeah, the robot is running free. Don't look at my browser, and I'll attempt to find the robot. I can probably do that. Uh, well, fuck it, we'll do it live, as they say. Unless you literally can't, which I don't know, because I haven't tried to. Anyway. Moobot. Moobers. Yeah, it's still not in my user list, is it? Yeah, it's just not here. We do it the old-fashioned way. Thank you, Traves. You should follow I don't know if anyone else is here other than you and me. I follow Gobsy. I know you follow Gobsy. And if anyone else out there doesn't follow Gobsy and has that button to press, well, by God, you know what to do. Press that shit. Press that fucking button. Follow that hugger of Goblin. Where is my fucking... I know I bookmarked Moobot. There it is. Wait. Oh my god. I can't. I'm not. Okay. Yeah. Uh, uh, Moobot. Is Moobot here? Moobot, tell me if you're in the room with me right now. Doesn't look like it. Hold on. All okay. You say that, but you're not here. Go in. Failed to connect to chat due to missing. Added additional Twitch data was denied. What? Oh my god. Robot? Okay. Is it, is this oh, wait. It wouldn't be an ad blocker thing, would it? Maybe. Maybe follow Gopsy when I signed up for Twitch TV. Can't get rid of them. Yeah, true. Good. You shouldn't want to. and if you do, no, you don't. Send Moobot to chat. Go. Moobot is already sent to chat. That's not true. That isn't true. Are they here? Wait. Hey! Robot. The robot is here. uh. Hey, thanks. I pressed a single button. I went to a website, got confused for a minute, and then I pressed the button. Failed to send a shoutout as a Twitch shoutout due to sending too many shoutouts in a short period. Oh yeah, that's fine. Okay, cool. Uh, hold on. Show me your commands. Okay. Okay. Hold on. Professional button, but yeah, true. I pressed the go live button, and then I pressed the move button. I haven't really done anything else. Which is fine. Uh, okay, commands. Okay. How does this work? What happened? What did I do? Okay. No, I didn't do anything. Okay. Cool. Um. Okay, not an announcement. No, yeah. Uh, sure, anybody. No, that's fine. Cool. Hey, check this shit. Hey, check this shit out. Hey, look at that! I have a alert command now. Wow, cool. All right. Uh, check, check this shit out. Yeah. I'm a fucking robot. I'm doing basic shit. Is this a co-working stream where I just do Moobot shit that you can't actually see, and I just talk about it? And then this would be like the most avant-garde fucking stream because it would mean nothing to VOD watchers. No audio, just me talking. No view of the robot on screen whatsoever. Just me talking about a thing that I'm doing that I'm not showing you, and then showing the results to people who are not. It's not on the screen though. uh, fuck it. I mean, I kind of, I'm here. You know, you put me here. I mean, you didn't put me here. You suggested the concept of doing this, and I was like, oh yeah, I guess I could. Uh, I mean, I know you were saying, hey, do that right now, but I said, hey, do this right now. No audio. Occasionally, hey, check this shit out, and then they can't actually see anything. Yeah. No, it's great. It's great. It's great. Hold on. Can I do a? I get one timer. Wait. Okay, hold on. Timers menu. Okay. Hold on. Hold on. I wonder if this'll just start going. No. Okay. What's my timer? Timers. Timers. Default timer. Suppose. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. So let's make it every half hour. So if I did this right, it should do this every 30 minutes now. But I just wanted to see if it would do it if I did it manually, and it does. Look at that. Look at it go. Anyway, that's. Is there anything else I need? I know we have shout out the game thing should work. Um, game uh Splatoon. Is that real? Okay, game just chatting. I'm not playing Splatoon. Cool. Hey, robot is working. Neat. Now I just need to implement a Discord someday. Huh. Yeah. I yeah. That that's not happening right now. When will it happen? Lol. I don't know. Why would I know? Someday. Uh. Anyway, cool. Normal shit. Cool shit. Uh. Neato. Neato potato. Huh. Oh, wild. Okay, cool. All right. I love that Traves. This is great to me. There should be a Traves Bradley. Uh, in my onion. Anyway, more pipes. Um, do I have anything to talk about? Man, probably. I'm excited. I'm excited for Peach Game. Um, I don't. I don't own it yet, but it's not out yet anyway, so it doesn't matter. That's the thing. It's like honestly, I want to play the games that I played demos of, but they don't exist yet. Like I would really love to be playing Pepper Grinder right now instead of Piper Grinder. Um, but the sad thing about that is that it doesn't exist yet. I need them to make it. I need them to make it real first, and then I can stream it. Fucked how that works. That I can't stream games that aren't released yet. Like who came up with that? It's fucked up. I should be allowed. I'm normal and can be trusted with drill game. Oh well. Um, yeah, it's incredibly fucked up. Downright homophobic. What? Me too. I think I should get it for free. Well, that's more about Peach Game. I'll pay indie devs, that's fine. I should get Peach Game for free. Nintendo owes me money. As far as I'm concerned. I bought their shitty Scarlet DLC and didn't play it at all. They owe me $30 at least, plus more for damages. Vague, whatever damage, just any damages, all the damage that they've caused me throughout my life. I played the demo and it reminded me I'm bad at platforming, and also it didn't hold your interest. But I would definitely watch somebody else play it. I'm glad. Peach Game free for being true. I'm assuming you were talking about the drill game, or were you talking about Peach Game? I could see that being true of either. Uh, you're talking about Peach Game. Gotcha. Um, yeah. I think there probably won't be a lot of platforming in there, but there is a non-zero amount, so I get it. Um, but I'm very much excited for it. Yeah, you also, you still stream Capture Card like through OBS, right? I remember that being a thing for Sea of Stars, and like, if I did that, I would also not be good. So I get it. That's not a reflexes issue, you know. That's just you can't. It's not gonna. It's hard to do that. It really sucks because it's like not that much lag for at least for my capture card, but it's enough, right? It's enough that it's like it's lag, and you can't just like ignore it. I mean, oh, you played the demo handheld mode. Yeah, fair. Um, yeah, yeah, gaming. But yeah, Peach, pink game. Um, I think it'll be cute. I think it'll be fun. I replayed it a little bit off stream, the demo. Um, just because I know there was stuff I missed. I don't know if that demo transfers over to the actual game. I know some of their demos do that, but normally they tell you up front, and they didn't with that one, so I have no idea. This is why Nintendo owes me money, by the way. So I have to figure out their shit for them. They don't tell me anything. But whatever. Um, uh, uh, but yeah. So I tried playing more. And I got the thing I missed in the sword play, the sword fighting play. Um, and then I tried going and baking the cookies, and I like baking more of them faster, and I couldn't figure it out. the baby's game beat me with its cookies. My cookies kept exploding. I was like, this is bullshit. And I rage quit the baby game. I'm allowed. I'm allowed. I don't care. Uh, but yeah, fuck cookies. Fuck baking cookies. Um, Cookies owe me money too. Nintendo owes me cookies in addition to money. Yeah. Hi, Kami. Yeah, yeah. It's a good one. I don't know what it is yet, but it is one, and it's good. It's good. Oh my god, it's good to see you. Thanks for stopping by. I can't I can't talk. Um, Possibly because I can't hear myself uh over my ear noise and music, mostly the ear noise. One day Nintendo will pay what they owe. Yeah, it's true. This is not a threat legally for Twitch TOS purposes. This is explicitly not a threat. Thank you for understanding. Don't hurt me. But yeah, yeah. It's hard out here. I I don't know. I'm having a rough one. I'm not, but I could be. It feels like I am, but I don't think I am. I don't think that's true. It could be true. Anyway, yeah. Peach game. Um, yeah. Part of me wanted to play Splatoon, but like, the thing is that I don't have any more side order to do really. I don't feel like it even if I did. And the thing is that that means I would have to do something online, which would mean playing with other people. I don't know that any of my friends are around right now. Even if they are, I can't focus on stream, so it's a tough sell to get myself to want to stream Splatoon at this point, except when I want to. Nintendo is a company, not a people. True. The only way you can hurt them is financially, and that's legal. True. True. You're right. Correct. And I'm. Wait, that's right. Hey, did you guys hear? I fucking I banished capitalism today. I banished it from our realm. Hold on, can I find this? It shouldn't be that hard. I know where to look. Who's this? What? Who are you? Who is this? Hold on. Uh, Hold on. You can't see this. Oh, okay. Uh, uh, uh. Unfortunately, I'm not sure if that's true. Uh, you probably still have to do that because this was on Twitch. Unfortunately. But here, Bean Luncheon banned capitalism. The thing is, I don't think it's legally binding because they didn't spell capitalism right. Because they can't even lick a boot correctly. Uh, because they're just so bad at behaving like a human being. Uh, yeah, I I the reason why this is of note at all and why I feel good about it is I banned them like Like I banned them before I even heard Slug reading it, but on stream it apparently he did see it and started reading it and then was cut off by me banning them and having the message removed from chat automatically. It was like I didn't even get to beat it. It got him so quick. I felt it's just yeah, it's good. I I got their ass. That's what they get. Hi, Lobber. It's good to see you. That's me. I destroyed a capitalisms. Don't even let the poor boy eat. That's my meal. All right. I get whatever scraps I can catch. That's the rules. All right. So I went for it. The thing is, if you try and outmod Slug, like if Slug wanted to race me to modding, if he wanted to like outmod me, there's nothing I could do. He would win every time. And this is not an insult to myself whatsoever. I think I'm fairly good at this. Uh, Slug is just that much better. Like he's fast. He's quick on the draw. He moderated for a long time, and he moderated a very large chat like solo. So he knows what he's doing, and he's fast and good at it. Um, so it's not a competition. Uh, and if it was, I would lose it. But it was still fun. Doing that before he even had time to understand it was happening. He is the fastest mod this side of the Mississippi. True. If he wants to eat, he can get his food. I know he can. Um, but yeah. Uh. Wahoo. Wahoo. What was I thinking? What am I thinking? I don't think I'm thinking anything. Never mind. Let's do a bigger pipe. Um, yeah. Uh, oh, I've been playing. I kind of started playing Elden Ring again a little bit. Um, just a little bit, because I had started that second playthrough, and so I've just been kind of slowly going through more of it in the mornings before my streamers start. Uh, which with how fucked my sleep schedule has been, is I haven't been getting a whole lot of time to even do much. They're early enough that I can't do it. But I try. I did a little bit. Uh, Meow. Yeah, I'm really looking forward to both Peach Game and Pepper Grinder. Um, it did occur to me that I have an RPG in my possession, and I have been craving playing RPG. There was one that went on sale on the Switch for like less than $4, I think, that I grabbed. One that I'd actually had some prior experience with. Uh, it was mostly flavored by my intense neurodivergence and just general neuroses at the time. Uh, but I am willing to give another try. Um, and that's one called Chris Tales. It's got some interesting like time travel mechanics. Uh, that might be fun. But I didn't really. Like it's. I don't want to. I didn't want to start it before Peach Game. Like it's still Peach Game o'clock. You know. But I've been craving more RPG. The thing is, what I actually really want to play is Golden Sun. But I don't feel like giving Nintendo money. The thing, like I said, they owe me money. They owe me money. I don't. I don't. Why would I pay them money? They're in debt to me for putting up with their bullshit all the time. You know what I mean? So, but yeah, at some point I will do that. It would be cool if I uh had the shit I needed in order to earn an income, but I don't. I don't have that. So, pay this rabbit right now. Are you talking about Golden Sun? They aren't purchasable like in a regular capacity as far as I know. But they are on the Nintendo Online, specifically the expansion pack thingy that you have to pay extra for. Um, but yeah, they do have a GBA. Excuse me, they have a GBA what emulator, not moderator, emulator. Uh, but like with the Nintendo 64 and stuff, like it's all a package deal. Yeah, they're on the thingy that lets you play old GBA games. Yeah, yeah. Um, so I don't have that. Um, but I do want to get it. I knew that I would want to get it as soon as I saw Golden Sun go on it, and sure enough, I was right. I haven't done it yet. I also need to play Metroid Fusion, probably. I think if I end up getting the GBA, we will probably do some GBA replays. Uh, because it's been a million years since I've had my GBA and played anything on it. Um, uh, but it was a very important, formative little device for me. Check this shit out. Check this shit out. Hold on. I turned this down because I had my fan on and it was getting picked up a lot. Uh, but now it's not picking up when I talk enough. There it is. Yeah, the Game Boy is great, and if we get, I don't know how likely it is for us to get like Square games on there. If we get like Final Fantasy Tactics, I will be very happy. Tactics Advance is huge to me. I played that a lot. I would love to play it again. Oh, that's a bummer, Kami. I'm sorry to hear it. You loved the first Golden Sun, but only got to rent part two for a week or two, and never got to finish it. That is a crime. I'm so sorry. Um, yeah, it's good. They're very much a package deal. So that's a bummer. But hey, you could maybe live your dreams now. Uh, on the new thing. God, I'm just kind of piping in circles here. Wait, I escaped the cycle. Hell yeah. Fuck yeah. Let's go. All right. Cool. Exactly. No, yeah. Yeah, they weren't originally intended to be two different games. They just had hardware limitations. It was a complete experience, with the two together, I mean. Individually, it was not complete. And don't I fucking know it? Because trust me, young Bean felt the weight for Golden Sun 2 very keenly. She spent a lot of time on like Games Facts forums and various bullshit Nintendo forums. Uh, uh, just reading anything at all about Golden Sun, the new one. When is it? When is it? When is two? I need more. It's not done. I need more now. I was so excited when it finally happened because I've told this story before, probably. The Golden Sun is a game that I did not know was coming out. Um, like I hadn't heard anything about it. I didn't know anything about it. And then I just kind of happened to buy it like the night that like the day it released. Like I was there at night when they were putting the games out, and I was like, "Hey, what's this?" And I like looked at it. I was like, "Oh, cool," and I bought it like literally, technically the day before its street date. uh, and I didn't know anything about it. I was just like, "Oh, this looks neat." A neat little RPG, huh? Yeah, I'll try it. Back when you could at least with Game Boy games, I could do that. Um, because it wasn't like infinity expensive, as all games now are. But yeah, no, same, Kami. I remember. Uh, uh, I remember very fondly my first experiences with that game. And just how excited and enthralled I was. Just like from the start. I have a very vivid recollection of just kind of getting lost in the tree for a while. I remember I spent like an entire day just up in that fucking tree, just trying to find all the secrets and shit. It wasn't an entire day, but it was like a large chunk of like the next day. They conveyed a lot of story with those little pixel sprites. It's true. They had a like yeah, that was just a game that like activated my imagination in a way that no other game really had at that point. And I don't know that any game really has since, but I'm also old. I've also become old. Uh I don't know. I've certainly had plenty of games that kind of just get me into creative mode. But yeah, really that's just to say that I had so many like how Slug talks about like swinging like picking up a stick and swinging it around and pretending to be Dante or whatever. That was me, but I was like a wind adept, right? So I was just imagining casting wind spells. Real bean fact, real truth. Yeah, no, yeah. Yeah, that was a real flashback for me also. Wind spells with my stick. Yeah. Absolutely. Um yeah. I had a particular fondness for the wind characters. Um, Ivan was very much like how I was at like visually, it was fairly similar to how I was then, and then Sheba later on was very similar to how I wanted to be, and couldn't really articulate that at the time, of course, but it was real, real and true. Sheba was a little bit gender. Uh, it's nice. It's good. uh, so yeah, I like Magic also. I like the mind control thing was fun. A game is just it's cool. It's just cool. It's just like cool and good. Is the thing about it. The way the class system works and all the I need to get out of the middle. I'm too autopilot. um, messing around with the little Jin and the way the whole system works. Like the more I watch of that game, the more I like need to get my hands back on it. I need to play it again because it's such a fun idea and such a fun system. Just nothing else like it really. I mean, there's things similar-ish, but it's a unique flavor. Hell yeah, Moobot! Fuck yeah! Look at that shit. Look at him go. Get out of the middle. So yeah. Anyway, that's why Nintendo owes me money. Joke. Uh, yeah. No, they owe me money for the hour that I spent entering the fucking Lost Age, the code to transfer my team over to Lost Age. Yeah. I know. You reminded me of it, Gubs. I'm so sorry you had to deal with that shit, but it's fucking real. I remembered instantly. Like I was so excited about it, like the idea of carrying over your progress in that way at the time. It was just like, whoa, that's awesome. But then it's like once you're entering the code, you're like, hey, let me do anything else. Hey, this is bullshit, actually. uh, but it's just how it was. It's just technology. Yeah, it all works out. True. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Uh, yeah. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Exactly, Traves. Yeah, that's about the progression. Excuse me. Wow, this is so cool. Wow, when will I be free from this hell? This private hell that has been invented specifically for me, for no particular reason. Please, free me. Uh, uh, yeah. Hey, yeah. Okay. This is something, I'm sure. Okay, where's do we have any? Oh, there's a weirdness. So that's one. Oh, and then here's two. Okay. There we go. That should be it, I think. Yep. 17 minutes. Cool. I'm pretty sure I swiped my brother's GBA to do a wire transfer. Uh, yeah, I did not have access to a second GBA or a wire code. Or a wire thingy, I mean. Wire cable. What is it? A link cable. Those are the words. I don't think I did. Because I know eventually I got the Jabasp, the GBA SP, which is a beautiful little device. And I'm pretty sure I got a wire so that I could in theory, transfer things between games, between my original GBA and the Jabasp. But I can't remember if I did anything of note with that ability. I don't remember why I wanted that or what I did with it, if anything. But the Jabasp was pretty well worth it on its own. Just having having a thing that you could turn a light on it was like revolutionary at the time. The idea of having a screen in your pocket that had light in it that you could play video games on, incredible, unbelievable, revolutionary. Hell yeah, fuck yeah. I can play this in the dark. Holy shit. I never had one of the stickers, the sticker printers. Um, yeah, I got a Game Boy Color for Pokemon specifically. I remember I was like, oh, I need this because actually what happened is that I played. A friend let me borrow theirs, um, and play it, and I ended up just like playing it nonstop while I had it, and then when I had to eventually give it back, I was like, hey, mom, I love you. Do you love? Can I video game? I need Game Boy and Pokemon, and that eventually happened. The weird camera cartridge thing. I think I know what you're talking about. I don't remember particulars. Um Hold on. Hold on. I forgot. I forgot I have this bookmarked. I need to remember I have this for Band and Ice. Because that's what its purpose was. I don't know. It's kind of bumping, other than the awful fart sounds. Hi, Kane. Sorry about that. Here, listen to this. Thank you so much for being here. I'm sorry for the fart noises. Them. So funny thing that happened. Unfortunately, they have since taken it down. But Nintendo of America accidentally leaked the second day. Uh, the new second day song that they have for off the hook. Um, and they weren't supposed to do that. We weren't supposed to know it already. They did it on accident, but they've since taken it down. But I did get to watch it, and it was very cute and good. I'm looking forward to hearing it and seeing it again. I just kind of live at the square again now. I didn't realize how much Splatoon 2 meant to me and how much Inkopolis Square was my home until I was able to come back to it. And now I'm just like, yeah, this is everything. Yeah, the light up shorts that Marina has. It's fucking dope. God, she's so cool. They're both so cute. Oh no. This is a problem. I want to play Splatoon. I was just talking about how I don't have anything I can play in Splatoon. Girlfriends, they are gay. That is true. That is real. Splatoon. Oh, I just realized Nintendo owns this VOD now. Not that I've actually been publishing any of my VODs on YouTube yet, but you know, someday I'll get around to. Man, I'm not gonna apologize because it's just because I have ADHD, but it's a bummer. I'm not gonna apologize for all the things I'm not doing because I know why I'm not doing them. Um, but also, thank you for understanding, I guess. Anyway, I just want to look at, I just want to think about Splatoon. What if we, what if we played Splatoon though? Like, I could just play like Turf War, right? I don't want to do anything else. Let me look. Let me look at Splatoon. 1 second. I might do that. I'm honestly like it's starting to hit me that I want to do this. Um, yeah, we could probably do a little bit of opens and oh, it's gonna be fucking clam, bitch. That is true. I can and will do whatever I want. Just a question of how much I want to do it. Um, I think I want to do it enough to do it. All right. Uh, listen to music. I'm gonna throw up the BRB screen. But it's just because I'm gonna be fucking around with my monitor setup and things to get the Switch set up properly. Um, and I will be back shortly. I'm just gonna mute while I do this so you can't hear my banging and my clanging. Um, and we'll be back and do some splooning. Feel free to do some self care or if you gotta go lurk mode or if you gotta leave, I'll be sad, but that's okay. Do what you gotta do. I'll be right back. We should be good. Hello. Hi, hi, hi. We are here. We're back in Splatoon land once again. Let me show you some things. It is a good blue. No, I agree. I actually do like this blue. This is I need to kit this out still, obviously. But I realized that I did want an object shredder outfit for Stringer. So I put this together, and I really, really, really like it. It's got this whole black and gold thing going on all up and down it. It's solid. I like it. I like it a lot. And we've of course got the Stringer replica to go along with it. Yeah, the mesh shirt is really fun. I like it a lot. Yeah. Also, so the reason why the Splatfest music was a thing is because there's a Splatfest happening soon. Team, what instrument would you play? Drums, guitar, or keyboard? The answer is none of the above. I would either be... I'd either just purely be a songwriter, lyricist, and singer, or a bassist. Or both of those. Or rhythm guitar, maybe. I don't know. I wasn't going to pick Team Fry again, is the thing. So... This is, again, so this happens sometimes where it's like, there's Team Pink, Team Fry, and Team Keyboard. For me, this was about whether I cared about pink, the color pink, more than I cared about the keyboard. And the truth is that I very much care way more about the color pink. I also just like Shiver, and Shiver always wins! I'm sick of losing all the time. That's why I don't want to pick Fry, is because we picked Fry last time and we fucking lost so hard, and it pissed me off. Because... It was for this, like, it was the most popular one. So all I fucking got were mirror matches. And then we ended up losing because, like, not enough people who were good at the game were getting matches that weren't mirror matches. Yeah, same, Gobsy. Give me that microphone. Yeah, I like to words. I like to sing. Anyway, so now I have a pink shirt. Punching is a good... That counts as drums, I think. Punching is a sort of percussion. It's percussion of a kind. This is a good hat. It's a fairly good set. Pink shirt. Also, you can embiggen the Splatfest shirts now. I complained about this the last time we had a Splatfest because I couldn't do it, but now I can. You get this skirt, so you got the little shorts poking out. Yeah, it's working. It's doing it for me, slime. Yeah. It's cute. It's pink. I like it. It's cute and pink and I like it. Anyway. Tie-dye is good. Yeah, no, it's fun. That's what all the Splatfest. Oh, hell yeah. The fucking jam. I don't hear this one often enough anymore. Let's go. I was hydrating. Because I did take a moment while I was... After I got things set up, I went and got more water. And now I'm drinking water. That end of story. That's the whole story. I hope you liked it. Yeah, anyway, so this is a thing. What's right, we just have... I don't really want to play serious games on stream, because I know that's not going to go well. I think we are straight up just going to do some turf war. The jukebox is in fact squid-shaped. Yeah, it's got the triangle. That's the video game in a nutshell, Gobsy. Oh, hey, that thing is squid-shaped. That's the sort of the vibe, the entire vibe. I'm unlurking. So this thing is like a coffee press or something. The pod that you get into. That you then... Yeah, they have squids in this one. I'm octopus. I'm octopus instead of squids. But they do got those. We do have those ones too. So I was playing... So this weapon, we probably discussed. I like it, and it's good. But that's not good enough for me. The thing is that the more I try to find, like, the midliner, like, frontliner, thing that's good at climbing, and so I play it to do good, the more I realize that I just want to play a backliner anyway. The more I try and find the right thing, the more I realize it's the wrong thing, and that I should just find the right type of thing, you know? Maybe you know. Hi, Fishy Stick. It's good to see you. We've inevitably become Splatoon stream as I want to do. And also I wanted to do. As is tradition. Oh wait, I'm not actually playing this weapon. So I've kind of realized, like... Oh shit, I didn't mean to... There. Incan time. Yeah. Anyway, Incan Park. +2. So now all of my sets are not... And none of them are Nautilus or anything else. I have 3 Stringer. And that's only because of the Splatfest. Realistically. Otherwise, I would have 2 Stringer outfits. Which is a normal amount, I think. It's normal for me. And then I kind of wanted to try out Pencil. Because the thing is that this thing is sort of like broken in the meta. Like, this is like the backliner that makes it so every other backliner is bad in proper competitive play, which isn't what solo queue is indicative of. It doesn't actually mean much for solo queue, but it is still just a good weapon, period. So it is something that I'm considering learning. Even though y'all know how I feel about chargers. But yeah, I was playing this and having decent success, and I was also playing Stringer and having decent success. I feel like I honestly just do better with this than I do with Nautilus. Just for the fact that it's like a little extra range, it's a different type of firing, and then the kit is a lot more supportive. I don't know. It's just it clicks for me in a way that the other one doesn't quite. Because the thing about the other one, and yes, this is a whole class of weapon that is like snipes. So the pencil. Well, we'll get back to the Splatlinks. The pencil is unique. This is the new one that was introduced in this game, the new charger for this game. It's unique in that you charge it up and then you have 5 rapid-fire shots that go out. The reason why this is such a important meta weapon right now is because of how quickly it inks and gets its special. And its special is important and good. So, like, that's a lot of ink out really quickly. So, yeah, this is why this is a thing. But then there's proper, the rest of, the normal type of charger is, like a proper, snipe. You charge up your shot and then you can snipe it. And they do have scopes also. Well, there are scoped versions. The advantage of not using the scoped ones, it doesn't, like, this focuses in your vision, so you can't see what's happening. Like, I don't have visual on this while I'm looking over here, right? So that's a roller coming to fucking smack me, and oh shit, oh, there it is. You know. But it does get, in exchange, being, you know, scoped in, you have the scope, so it's a little easier to find your target properly and hit them. Plus, you get a little extra range over the base version. This actually fires a little bit farther than the, standard. Not a whole lot farther, but a little bit, a touch, enough. Sorry, it's hydrating again. How much aim assist do you get on the sniper? None, as far as I know. Yeah, so this is your, these are your options. Motion control sensitivity, right stick sensitivity, inverted or not, and then motion controls on or off. Yeah, it's, if any, it's like, I genuinely don't think there's any. I think gyro exists in place of aim assist. It is, but I mean, they do it because it's because of the gyro. So this is something that people who don't play Splatoon might not necessarily know or realize. Any player that you see, like, anyone you know who's like a competitive Splatoon player, 99 times out of 100, they use motion controls. And I can demonstrate why for you if you'd like. But basically, you know, it makes it so that it's at all possible to not have aim assist in your game. You don't really need it because, like, it's not quite, like, as good as a mouse, but it gets you closer to being a mouse than if you were just doing stick. It's certainly... And charger is a skill that you have to develop in terms of, like, making sure that you're actually releasing when they are, you know, hittable. Because, yeah, you don't have aim assist. Like, Yeah, it's not. You don't get it for free. Also, hi Patch. It's good to see you. I don't know if I've. I don't know when I last saw you in here, if ever. Probably because time zones, but it's good to see you. Hi. But yeah, so that's that. So the benefit that the standard charger has is that you can time. So it's 4 a.m. Yeah, I figured. I knew you were UK, and I know it's late/early. But yeah. So this is the thing that I this right here is the difference between Stringer being bottom of the pack and being competitive viable. Stringer can't do this. Tri-Stringer at least can't do it. Reflux can, but it's shitty, so no one cares. This can do this. This can hold its full charge and reposition as it needs. It can get its charge and then, oh god, someone's coming for me. Oh, but I have ink to swim out, so I do this and then I can pressure them with a full shot. Whereas my beloved, my favorite weapon in the game, cannot do this despite being a very similar style of weapon to the charger. I am left high and dry when it comes to this. I charge and I hold it, and yet it leaves me every time. There is nothing I can do. Why does it go? This is like raccoon cotton candy moment. This is like when you give the raccoon the cotton candy and it washes it in the water, and you're like, oh no, raccoon, I'm sorry. Like, this is me washing my Stringer in the ink, and then my full charge vanishes before my eyes, and I cry because I do not understand. This isn't how it's supposed to work. Why does it work like this? I just wanted it to be clean. Why? Where'd it go? I think about it regularly, Gobsy, yeah. No, that's totally fair, Patch. Yeah. It's really fucked up that going into the suit makes your bow lose its charge. No, that's totally valid. For me, it's just one of those games that I never stop thinking about. Well, that is literally the reason. But the thing is that it would not be. It's hard to explain why it wouldn't be OP. In order for it to have this, it would make it viable. But there's no reason why this weapon can do that, but the bow cannot. There's literally no reason for that to be the case. Because this is a lot like more focused of a single hit kill anyway. Like the bow is never gonna be as reliable as a charger in terms of straight sniping, which is why I think it's genuinely no issue to let it do the same thing. Because a charger being able to do this is way scarier, regardless, and yet they all can do this. Well, except for the ones that are too. The weird ones can't, but you get what I mean. We're on like 3 different threads of thought here for me, but I'm enjoying all of them. I like info dumping about my hyperfixation. So now that a new challenger has appeared for me to info dump to, I am more than happy to do so. So let me show you just for a moment. Let's just go to Silly Town. Let's go silly mode. And I'll show you why. Wait. Oh wait, hold on. Am I... I think I'm a goober. Yeah, I did that in handheld mode. I thought so. Okay. I was like, wait, I'm still doing it with gyro. So this is the difference between gyro and no gyro. And obviously, you know, I would not have my sensitivity set this high. The thing is that you have this sensitivity set this high so that you can scan the field for enemies. Like, it is actually important to have high stick sensitivity for moving your camera. But then, in order to aim, you need to not have that. So it's a real difficult thing to get dialed in. And like, if it's something, and of course, in terms of it being like an accessibility or ease of use thing or ease of access or whatever, it's good to have stick only as an option. And there are some weapons that it works for better than others. There are certainly weapons where having the ability to aim isn't as important. If you're playing, like, the easiest example would be a brush. So I'm playing with stick. It doesn't matter that I can't use motion to move my camera around because I don't need to use it for this. So and so for aiming, I just need to be pointed in the general correct direction, and it doesn't really matter otherwise, right? This was how I originally played Splatoon too, Traves. When I started Splatoon, I played brush exclusively, and I played stick only because the idea of trying to figure out motion controls on handheld it scared me. It didn't seem like a good idea. But eventually I decided, you know what, I'm just gonna try motion controls, even though this was when I only had a Switch Lite to play on, so I had to be handheld mode. There was no going to TV. You can't do that with a Switch Lite. So eventually I did learn how to use motion controls even on handheld, and it's not ideal. Being on TV is absolutely ideal, but regardless, you can kind of see the limitation in terms of... Yeah, Gobsy, I don't have any reason to sell mine. I don't feel like, because the thing is that there are certain games that I'm always gonna prefer playing. God, this is so bad with the Zipcaster. Anyway, so yeah, that's stick only versus motion. Even with a weapon where you don't necessarily need the motion, you still do way better with it. The thing is, I moved my like, while I was doing stick only, I was still moving my controller like this, as I always do. I noticed myself like, oh yeah, I'm still trying to use the motion control, because I do it every time I play the game now. It's just natural. It feels weird to not do it this way. But yeah, so anyway, that's why Splatoon doesn't have aim assist. It's because it doesn't really need it, for the same reason that players who use mouse and keyboard don't usually need it. Exactly. Hi, did I say hi, Formula? I think I did. But hi again. Hello. Good to see you. And even then, even still, honestly, having a little bit of aim assist would be nice. But I don't think Nintendo knows how to make aim assist. So, you know, it's fine. Nintendo doesn't know what they're doing with competitive online games. It's certainly not with a shooter. But it's okay. We we like the video game in spite of its problems. Yeah. I think I talked about the things I wanted to talk about. Though I can also talk about this thing, which was one of the other things. So using this weapon correctly takes a lot of focus and skill and practice. Specifically because of its unique quirk, which is what makes it good, which is that you can swim with charge. And that's totally fair, Fishstick. It's something that I would encourage, if someone wants to get better, like, if someone just wants to play Splatoon casually and doesn't care that much about improving or playing it, quote-unquote, there's no wrong way to play Splatoon, but for lack of a better term, you know, if you don't care about playing it correctly, or at least the most correct way, then you don't need to. It doesn't really matter. Do what you want to do. If someone wants to improve at Splatoon, if someone really likes Splatoon and wants to play it more and wants to get really good at it, the first question that, like if you go to any Splatoon streamers chat, I've watched some in the past where it's like if someone will come in like, hey, how do I get better? Like, I'm stuck at this rank. The first question they ask, the first question that you will ask every time is, are you using motion controls? It's literally the most fundamental part. So in terms of if you want to get better, I would say just keep practicing with it. Keep trying it until it starts to feel better. And if that's just in the lobby or just in Turf War or whatever, you know, and if you hate it, then, you know, who cares? But don't use it if you really don't want to. But if you want to be able to fight competitively like this, like, you can't really switch target like this reliably without it. And I will, again, just so no one feels like I'm saying the opposite. Obviously, motion controls aren't going to be for everyone in terms of an accessibility function. I am speaking in terms of someone who is able to use motion without any kind of pain or discomfort. Obviously, accessibility, do what you gotta do. I would never, you know, fault someone for not being able to use the motion for whatever for whatever genuine real life reason you have, but I would say just keep trying it. Keep trying it. Make yourself keep trying it. And I think you'll get used to it faster than you think you will if you just force yourself to. That was the case for me. You know, I'd been playing for like 2 months with stick only before I was like, you know what, I'm just gonna make myself start trying motion. And I just forced myself to do it for like a couple days, and by 2 or 3 days, it was second nature. It stopped feeling weird. It was more I just needed to get better at aiming and the particulars. But yeah, regardless, it's fair either way. Do what you gotta do, but I do highly recommend motion control if you're able and interested. So it's unfortunate, but it is just the intended way to play this game. We wouldn't necessarily be needing to say this if the game did have aim assist. Right? Like, the issue isn't... It's not like the motion is just better because it's better to have motion. It's better because Nintendo didn't bother to make the sticks work because they had the motion. And they just wanted to do their motion. They thought motion controls were cool, and so we'll only do that. And stick will be an afterthought, because who gives a shit? Well, turns out a lot of people give a shit. It's unfortunate, but it is what it is. Anyway. So, part of the reason I don't like this weapon as much as the other one that I've settled on, one is the range. And this is pretty good range, it's decent. It's definitely, like, the reason this is a good weapon is because you can bully... Like, this is really fast kill time. So you can bully mid-range and frontline weapons pretty well. You challenge them. You're like the natural counter to the types of weapons that are everywhere in solo queue. Because the types of weapons that are good at solo queue. This weapon is good against them. Which is why I was initially playing it. And it's a reason why I will still probably play some amount of it. I haven't necessarily... I'm not throwing it in the garbage or whatever, but it's just... it's not a priority right now, and a large part of that is just how awkward it can be sometimes with the way... actually, the most relevant part is just like how difficult it is to get a whole lot of paint out for yourself while still like fighting. Like, it's not awful, but it's also just you're so one or the other with an entire charge. You're either fighting or you're painting with a given charge, and the fact that you have to like hold your charge and recharge it and blah 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 blah. It makes it some extra things to think. I just saw someone eating a slice of pizza with a fork, and to be honest, I'm not okay. I'm so sorry, Ace. Hi, Lazy. Thank you for the raid. Spidey never sleeps even if he really should. True. Yeah, that boy needs some self-care lessons for real, for real. It's really good to see you. Thank you, Traves. I figured you were on it. Hi. You probably know me. I know Lazy knows me. I see Ace and Fishstick came from over there. If anyone there doesn't know me, hi, I'm Bean. My pronouns are she, her, and they, them. I'm just a little bunny, and I hyperfixate on Splatoon for the majority of my life. And we're talking about it and playing it because I didn't know what else to do. I didn't really want to do anything else. Splat time. Splat 'em. Yeah. Anyway. I like Splatling. Splatling feel good on brain. I like it when you can charge it all the way and then just let it fly, and you can't recharge it. Like, it's just a more simple and focused way of doing it, and having that makes it easier to focus on everything else going on in a match of Splatoon, which is a lot. Both games are about shooting goo at bad guys, true. Lazy, I know you were streaming for a long time, right? If you gotta go scream, at an uncaring god, if you need to, throw your pillow in the dumpster, if you gotta, reorganize, everything you own, if you need to alphabetize, your soups, please go do that. And that goes for anyone who's hanging out with Lazy as well. Please do as you need. But happy to have you if you don't. If you gotta go get bitten by a radioactive spider, if you gotta please get a full night's sleep, Peter Parker, I'm begging you, please do that. Yeah, go find you a bite. Also, hi, Liv. I see you. I love you. Hi, hello. It's good to see you. Are you playing the video game? Are you here? Are you real? Oh shit. Do you wanna turf war? Do you want a turf war with me? Fuck Clan Blitz. But do you want a turf war? Hell yeah. I'll let you make the room, because it's bad when I do it even when I'm not streaming. When I am streaming, it's an entire full non-starter. Yeah, anywho. I like this video game. Hell yeah. And now we can actually play it. I've just been lobby talking for an hour. Wow. It is. Yeah, that's what the people have come to know and love, for sure. The Splatoon, the Splat Ramble. It can strike at any moment. I had no idea what I felt like doing. So I was trying to do other things, and because I didn't really want to play Splatoon, but then I went and watched one of the new Off the Hook videos. I mean, I guess the one that wasn't taken down. And then I had to play Splatoon. And so we're here. Whoop. I did get the Woke Mind virus from the gate. No, I was bored with the Woke Mind virus, actually. I'm patient zero. TBH. Get owned. Get fucking sniped. And then I got sniped. Yeah, the gay cephalopods got the Woke Mind virus from Bean. You're right. Yeah. I gave it to them. They asked me for it nicely, and I was like, oh, how could I say no? Of course, you should be gay. I grant you this gift. The gift of being the coolest lesbians I know. You know, when this map came out, I liked it a lot. And I still mostly do. But get fucked. But it's gotten more and more difficult for me to fully enjoy. The good thing about it is how varied the routes are for flanking and approaching and leaving your base and entering the enemy base. Those are all very good aspects of this map. The bad thing is just that it's so fucking vertical that it's kind of a headache for certain weapons. For every weapon a little bit. It's a give and take, Lazy. I don't hate this map, but it's one of those that the more I play on it, the more I recognize its faults, and the more I recognize the parts about it that I don't like. And the thing is that I really don't like zones on this map, in particular. But in general, I do like this map. And I would say it's a good map, but it's not without its problems. God, I need those boots. Yeah, and the thing is, I like verticality to an extent, but it's just a lot. It's just a lot. Oh, okay. Cool. Okay. Roller. True. Well, now I have more ink resist than I need, so now I can have more walk. This is a good thing. Cool. Bummer. Punch pie? What the hell does that mean? Ba-ba. Why would I punch a pie? Worried about that auto bomb for a second. Ah, cool lag. I don't know. They shouldn't do that. Unless it's like a pie made with fruit punch somehow, which also sounds weird. Maybe it's a fruit punch flavored pie. No, that still is also weird. I don't know. I don't know what this person's name is about. I hope they get better soon. Oh, I don't have the jump anymore. Fuck. Ah, ga. That's right. Maybe they just like violence and hate baked goods. It's possible. And that's their prerogative, TBH. Get destroyed! Good lord, how did I not get kill credit for that? I heard the fucking snipe! I heard the snipe noise. Whatever. That was really close. Oh, they got it behind us. Which moment? This is wrong. And it needs to be this. I wanted to... I am doing something on the computer real quick. Cool. All right. I did, but I knew it was happening, but what am I gonna do? And I had like just dropped down from the top in order to survive. So it's, yeah, I didn't care. Time traveler, hell yeah. Nice. Oh, hello. Stamp. Okay. Nice. Clarity. Okay, source. Okay. Ba, ba, ba. I want a jump. Do I have... I think I might just have to stick with these, honestly. Yeah. Yeah, that's fine. Oh, hey. So I'm a silver chump. I'm a silver chumps user. Hell yeah. Whoa. Wahoo. Woohoo. Hey, is there another map? This is my least favorite thing about Splatoon map rotation. It's just like, hey, you want to play? You want to play some turf? Well, hope you like this one map. Yeah, there's two. Don't worry about it. I genuinely don't understand why it's set up like this and not just, you know, you can get any map at any point. But it's Nintendo. There doesn't need to be a reason. They're like the parent who answers everything with "because I said so." That's what Nintendo is. Why do you have it set up like this? Because we said so. Well, why did you do that? Respect your elders. Literally. I don't know. It's fine. It's just not my favorite. Hi. Okay. Well. Oh no. Double kill. Okay. Oh, I totally could have jumped in. Why bother? Yep. Fucking scrambled. Blah blah ba da ba 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 da. I know. I'd feel bad, but I don't want to. Oh, it's a different map. Holy shit. I may have been distracted. And didn't realize it until we were launching. That's cool. Map. Different map. Okay. I'm sorry, Bitter. I didn't think to. Someday, I'll have a Discord with stream announcements and pings. But today is not that day. But it's very good to see you. Hi, Bitter. No, I know. I'm just playing along. How are you doing over here? Oh. Yeah, alright. I'll just swim. Everyone died. Got it. Understood. Yeah, I don't know that we're getting out of danger, let alone winning. But that's all right. How you doing, Bitter? Is it work night? Or are you around, perhaps? It's probably work night. It is work night. That's okay. I hope work's going well. Hey! I'll take it. It's not what I was going for with the ticket, but I will take it. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. But I'm glad to. Oh, no need. No, I'm good. I'm actually pretty satisfied with the setup. If anything, I would just put a regen on the shirt and keep it as is. Or that is to say, keep the walk and one of the ink res and trade the regen for one of the ink res. I'm gonna try keeping the doubler this time. I don't usually do that. Oh no. Okay, no, we're good. Yeah, I was overextending. I knew it. I don't care. We were so good. It was like, doesn't really matter. Just give us an opportunity to come over here. Get some special charge. Oh. Yeah. Alright. God, I love this stupid one. Sorry, the silly stringer. I love the silly stringer. It's good. It goes back again. I've mentioned this before. Like, I get to a point where I want to, like, increase my rank and win, right? And so I get all focused on finding the right weapon for solo queue to do that with. Finding the right weapon and wanting to win and getting the rank up, blah, blah, blah. The thing is that with Stringer, I almost don't even care when I lose. Almost. I a little bit care. Oh yeah, 0 to... wow, yeah. Good job, Liv. Yeah. You kind of owned them. Nice. Yeah, I was like, no turf, because you just did it all yourself. I didn't really need to do anything. Wisp, pro gamer, bones. True. You have your comp weapons, then, fuck it, I'm having fun weapon set, yeah. Yeah, I mean, basically, and at this point, basically what I'm realizing is that playing to win doesn't get me to keep playing Splatoon. And the more I play, the more I have to keep relearning this lesson. It's not the first time I've had this exact thought. But genuinely, like, I just don't care when I lose on Stringer, because it's just fun. It's just fun to actually play the game. And that's where I prefer to be in a competitive multiplayer game. I don't want to care when I lose. The only reason I care is because of ranking and badges and shit. The only reason I give a shit at all is because I want to collect the things. Because they're there and I have Pokemon disease, where I gotta catch them all. And otherwise, I just want to play the fucking game and have fun. And the thing is that I'm going to... I will win more often if I play more often. If that makes sense. It's like I can sit here and stress about my win rate and my specific number ranking all day, but like ultimately if I'm just having a good time and wanting to play the game more, it's gonna happen regardless. Like, it's not something I need to do to the detriment of my enjoyment of the game. You know what I mean? And that's why I've been playing Stringer more and more, and trying to get myself to stop, like, moving away from it for bad reasons. So ultimately, I just like playing this silly thing. It's just fun. It's the only weapon in this game that I truly, truly care about. It's not the only one. To rephrase, it is the weapon that I care the most about. It's the one that I think about when I'm not playing it. It's the one that's just like, it sort of came into the game and then it became the number one thing on my brain. I can't really think about Splatoon without thinking about Tri-Stringer and how I wish my cotton candy didn't dissolve when I watched it in the pool. I pray for the day that my cotton candy stays intact when I try and cleanse it in the pool. Which is to say, holding full charge for 1 second while swimming. Liv, if you can hear me, if you hear this in time, I need to back. I need to get water. I need water. So I'm gonna take a quick BRB to hydrate and use the little beans room. And yeah. We'll be back shortly. That is a question with an answer. And I cannot wait to give it to you once I am back from my BRB. Suffice it to say. Here, check this shit out. Hello. Trekkie. It's a snake. Look at that snake. Follow that snake. Okay, I have a lot of chat to catch up on. Let me do that. I had a similar issue back when I used to play Yu-Gi-Oh! I had a good deck that was nice for climbing ranks, but losing with it was frustrating. And the whole time I was thinking about how much I'd rather be playing my dogshit Goofy Fun deck instead. Yeah. That's it in a nutshell. That's video games. We will get to the lore. I had this issue with my partner where he asks why certain things in Splatoon are the way they are, and I'm like, how much time you got? So it all begins in the 1800s when Nintendo was originally a card game store. A card maker. I am also so glad I love this song. I'm so glad you asked about the cats. I'm such a nerd for Splat lore. I just know nothing... Wait, oops, I lost it. I know nothing about this world because I'm incapable of playing the games. Valid. But all lore is fascinating. It's great. Splat lore is cool, lovely and weird. The cephalopods were imbued with humanity's hopes and dreams via absorbing some semi-psychic crystals, and eventually evolved into the funny little guys that you play as in this game. It's great. Yeah. That's the whole reason why they have color and can control it and can do silly things with it. And they mostly just use it for Super Soaker paint fights. Me looking at Rabbit? Yeah. It's me. It's here. I'm here. I'm a huge sucker for a cute thing has weird and dark undertones. Yeah, you are. Yeah, you sure are. You sure are heckin' there. Pretend war games with ink. True. So Bitter and Liv can correct me where I'm wrong because I'm not sure I can explain it 100%. But the long and the short of it is that there was like a mass extinction event, and the only creatures on Earth that survived were sea creatures, as far as we know. But either I don't remember if Judd was like a cryogenically frozen thing, or if he was like in a secret laboratory, or if he was made in a laboratory by the squids. It was a cryogenic thing. Okay, so Judd, this cat, is one of 2 cats who still exist, as far as we know. Birds survived too, because they could fly. Interesting, I didn't actually know that, but that makes sense, because there are birds in the game. So this cat is one of 2 existing cats. And the other cat... Oh, I didn't mean to do this. What the hell am I doing? The other cat is basically a clone of this cat. So the answer is that mammals largely don't exist anymore. There are these 2 cats. I'm aware. I'm not playing yet. It's fine. Yeah. Thank you, though. Yeah, there's 2 cats. There's this cat, and then there was a clone of him made, who is called Lil Judd, and he's inexplicably evil. For some reason, he was made evil. He came out evil. He's like an evil clone. I don't know, Trekkie. I'm sure there are, water-dwelling snakes. But I couldn't tell you specifically. I think land animals, generally, were scrumpled. Let me go find Lil Judd. Yeah, if there are reptiles, we haven't seen any as far as I'm aware, yeah. here's Lil Judd. Meow. Table turf battle is no game. On this table, victory is everything. The weak have no place here. Meow. Have you fully grasped the rules? Is your deck prepared? Then let's put your skills to the test. So this little guy, he used to look more like Judd. There's a lot to explain here. Human scientists love his cat so much that he froze him. That's right, Judd is now immortal. And he was portrayed in ancient Egyptian-like art. Yeah. I think that, I mean, that is art specifically that's made by the squids, right? Yeah. So basically, yeah, Squid Civilization, like, was aware of this one cat, this singular cat. And then he got cloned. So... Yeah, it's basically those two guys. There's one other mammal, but it's kind of a spoiler. He knows how to judge very good, it's true. Judd was used to help plan war tactics before the humans went extinct. Oh, interesting. Yeah, I didn't know that. See, there's so much lore in this game. There's many such lores to be discovered. I can take a hit of 3 fucking things. It's fine. Judgment Cat. Yeah, he's Judd. He's the judge. They basically made their judge for Turf War be a little cat, and then they decided all this lore existed for their little cat that they thought was cute. Who points an arrow when you... who wins. So their god is a cat. Maybe Jesus. But I think more it's just the cat is cool and they like him. He's helpful and he hangs out. I don't know. I don't think it's that serious. No, that's Squid Jesus. Right. There is a Squid Jesus. I can't keep talking about Splatoon lore all night. Yeah, Squid Jesus is a thing. You're right. I got shit to do. Like, what did I get? Oh yeah. You've got to be squidding me. True. +2. Hey everybody, look over there. Oh shit. What's... Is Bean doing an embarrassing thing that she doesn't want her cool Splatoon friends to see her do? I don't know. I don't know anything about that. Anyway, Wild. How about the Mets? Did you see baseball? Is that what they... Anyway, nothing happened. Weird. Anyway. This is the Splatoon 2 city, yeah. It took me to, like, Solution 2. What the hell? That was an autocorrect of Splatoon. Yeah, this is the city from Splatoon 2. It's the Inkopolis Square. It's actually the same city as from Splatoon 1. They're both Inkopolis, but this is just a different part of Inkopolis, known as Inkopolis Square. And yeah, this is where the lesbians live. And I like it here. This is my house. Look at them. Hold on. Jellyfish. Now whatever. Wait for it. Wait for it. Wait for it. Oh, she noticed. And there they are. Ah! I love them. My girls, my girls. They're not the ones enclosed. It's everyone else who's enclosed away from them. They like it this way. They're not stuck in there without us. We're stuck out here without them. Thank you, Trapes. Have a good shower. They will be nice. You will be nice. I have my ways. You'll regret it if you're not, and I'll know if you aren't. Alright? You better be nice. And the main thing is that I'll cry. If you're mean to me, I will cry. If you're mean to me, the thing is that I will start weeping openly. So please be nice. I am begging you. Yeah. You won't like what happens after I cry. Anyway. What? Oh, shit. Fuck. So true. So true. Like, yeah, fair enough. Okay. Oh, our weapon lineup is absurd. Oh, that's cute. Goodbye. Don't ever tell me the odds, or whatever. Don't ever tell me the composition quality. Get fucked. What do you think was gonna happen? Probably not getting point blank killed by bow shotgun. But that's what happened. Yeah, they are not respecting me at this point, which is funny. It's not working well for them. Fuck. Oh, Jesus. That is a lot of ink that just showed up on our side. There we go. The bucket sit is so good. No problemo. Thumb up. Blah, blah, blah. Holy shit, Gomsy. Gomsy says, I need you all to know that the crust on the snow is so thick that my 5-pound dog can walk around on top of it without falling through. Little man. Little man does what he wants. Little man goes where he pleases. He's powerful. Look at him. Yogi. There he is. Arf. I hope you're having an okay time with the snow. He's like an elf from Lord of the Rings. True. I don't know what exactly that means, but I do enjoy this fact, and I agree wholeheartedly. Even without knowing. I don't need to know to believe. Yeah, I wish I could hold a charge. She complained again. I will never stop crying about this until they fucking fix it. Like, if the next stringer isn't a long-range stringer that can hold the charge for some amount of time, I'm gonna scream. I'm gonna cry. They need to give me this. I will not accept the alternative. The 3 feet you got is already almost melted. Wild. Hello. We're good. Why are you jumping to me? Why are you jumping to me? This isn't a jumping moment! Alright, whatever. God, I hate super jump. Yeah, no, we are getting those in the summer patch, almost certainly. It's just a question of how exactly they'll work. And I just hope to God that the next stringer can hold a fucking charge. I hope they can hold a charge when they swim, or I'm gonna be fucking upset. Yeah? It's very much a better make it count. Better kill me in one shot. Type moment. I don't want to. I don't want to keep the expectations low. Nintendo needs to keep their game good. Like, I don't care. Tri-Stringer should be able to hold a charge for a second. And so should another stringer. They already did it for Reflux. There's no reason for Tri-Stringer not to have it. Genuinely. It's bullshit. Who we got? I'm scared to know. I know. Listen, you don't gotta tell me that. Like, I get it. I know. But I don't have to care. Okay. Yeah, I have no idea who that is. It's another Bloblobber. Okay. Cool. Oh yeah, the other map. How late? Not that late. Puma? One? Yeah, it's fine. There were missiles? I shouldn't have been reading chat, I guess. This is why I don't play ranked on stream. Get fucked. Get fucked. I love this weapon. God. Y'all are gonna fucking die if you stand there. Me first. That's okay. Yeah. It's nice to play games that you can pause that are action-y. Playing an online game, which you cannot pause, yeah. It doesn't really... I can look at chat when I die. Otherwise, I shouldn't. Yeah, well, we have... Yeah, it's fine. Alright. don't... Yeah, no, I get it. Oh, whatever. Pink sweater with the white polka dots? I don't know. That doesn't sound familiar. Oh, the pink hoodie. Yeah, I have the hoodie. The hoodie I have, yes, yes. Thank you for asking. Yeah, I've gotten most of the cool, most of the my favorite shit. The problem is that like the pink gear that I like, it's all stuff that I paired with the pearl flavored shoes that aren't in the game. So like she had like the pink Zeko sneakers. There was the pink punk boots. There was the pink I know there were those big like high top ones, which I didn't really wear much. But like she had all my favorite pink shoes, the pearl shoes. And those aren't in the game yet. I fucking need them. I need the like if they don't add those at some point, I'm gonna be so upset. They are so important to me. I need my shoes. I need the correct shoes. Sorry, I'm thinking about shoes and not about the video game. It's Glottal! Hi, Glottal. It's my friend Glottal. It's good to see you. How's it going? Oh my god. It's Glottal! Point! Get him! No, I'll get him. Don't worry. I will get them. Glover. That's a good one. Man, we are so fucked. Yeah, I need to play a turfing weapon. I mean, this is a turfing weapon, but it's not the kind of turfing weapon. It's going tired. Well, I hope you get some rest. I listen. I don't want to be mean, Liv. But I kind of don't want to play with this person. I kind of don't want to play with this person. Like all due respect and love. I don't mean to. We're backing anyways. Okay. If you could put a passcode on this one, you could just type it in our Discord. I would appreciate it. Oh yeah, I've seen it a couple times already, Bitter. There are people with it. Speaking about people with it, Glottal is with it, and by it, wait, why the hell did I do that? That's not how that works. I don't have those yet. Glottal is with it in the streamer sense. They're a really good artist. Hey, look, practically, I do have that. They're a really good artist, and they're a really good friend, and they're a really good streamer. They do a great job of commentating their process and the things they are doing and like to do and want to do. And fuck you. I'm gonna make that not possible. I'm gonna blacklist that and move on. I'm gonna find a way. Yeah, you should follow Glottal. Glottal's great. They're my friend. Anyway. Yeah. It's true. But, I mean, if they're already here, you know, chances are good they're doing that. And if they're not, you know, I'm not gonna pry. Yeah, Glottal is great. They're also one of the sweetest people on the planet. I'm pressing the wrong button. My brain. Ooh. Ew. I don't wanna, I kind of feel like playing something different, but everything that I think about playing makes me go, ew, ugh, not that one. So, maybe I'm not actually in that much of a mood to swap weapons right now. Okay. No worries. Thank you for doing it. I don't need that. For a situation where that works just fine. We'll do... Huh, actually... Yeah, let's do this. This'll probably... Mean and evil! Red, the kindest. Yeah, no, it's true. It is almost certainly not necessary for me to hide the screen. But I'm gonna anyway. Just to be thorough. Just because I can, really. And it's trivially easy. Oh, I don't have a fucking... I don't have an IA now. That's gonna bother me. Ba-ba. God, the amount of chargers getting in our fucking turf war. Wait, is white a thing now? What are you talking about? Hold on, I haven't actually looked at my locker since beating side order. So the short answer is no, and also the longer answer is I don't know what you're talking about. Hello. Yeah, I haven't bothered to look at my locker in a minute. Get on. But at what cost? It's fine. Hi Traves, welcome back. It wasn't even a panic so much as I want to make sure I use it while I have it. So just like get ink out. I forgot what I was gonna say. Oh, I remember what I was gonna say. And it's not gonna be nice. To our randos. I hate getting fucking chargers in Turf War. It pisses me off. I'm so sick of dealing with fucking chargers and fucking Turf War. Go home. God. Was there a DC? Yeah, I don't know. I mean, they may as well not have DC'd. Because it was 2 chargers regardless. We were already down 2 people. It doesn't really matter. Yeah, it's okay, Lazy. You know, Squiffers Squiffers are one thing. Take care, Fishy Stick. It was good having you. Have a good night. Fuck it, we ball? Fuck it, we ball? Fuck it, we ball. Fuck it, we ball. Fuck it, we ball. And fuck it, we ball. Where are you? Fuck it, we ball. Fuck it, we ball. Oh, this isn't really quite what I need, but it'll work. Yeah, Squiffers, it can be acceptable. I do generally just hate chargers, but I don't hate chargers when they are my friend. I can handle chargers who are my friend. But when chargers are random, god damn it, we got them again. Or at least one of them. I recognize the name at least. Maybe it wasn't them. This is the new Dually, for people who aren't familiar. And its whole deal is that it's like slow, really long distance with its regular fire, and then it's one of the highest like fire rate and DPS things when you do your dodge roll. Glottal gets it. Glottal gets me. That's exactly it, honestly. That's exactly it. Randos can be good, and chargers can be good. It's rare to see a rando charger who is good. Bitter, you are so good at this game that it doesn't matter what weapon you play. If you played a charger, that wouldn't. If we lost, that wouldn't be the reason we lost. And chances are good we wouldn't lose. You are not a rando. Yeah, and even when a charger is good, they still lose. But especially at turf war, like, and that's sort of the point, or more the point than anything, is just having them in turf war at all just kind of annoys me, but it's whatever. Yeah, I know what I... Bridge... I think... Yeah, and that's the thing, being the one non-ranked mode is like... It makes it so people are just gonna come here to try out whatever. And you know, it's fine, I get it, I'm not complaining about that aspect. I still don't have to enjoy playing with charger randos. Well, I get why they're here, but I don't have to care. You know? I'm not required to respect them for it, or to be happy about it. Man, I just can't get a... This map just isn't working. What if the person who was in their base was in mid? That'd be cool. See, when I leave my charger, I become lost and confused. Not my charger. Sorry. This one. The one I like. Stringer. So we're gonna... we're gonna go back, but to the wrong Stringer. Hi, Void! Welcome to the walls! I hope you're having a good time in there. It's good to see you. I don't have any... Just occurred to me, I don't have any, special charge. It's just not ideal. Oh, well. I at least have Main Saber and Walk, which is in combination, gets you more special charge just by being able to cover more area more quickly. But it does make individual bits of charging a little less. That wasn't the curling one. No, it was the roller itself. Oh my lord. Be able to push out some amount. Non-zero, I hope. No? Alright. Whatever. I'm not getting tired. Yeah, we're still in danger. Bummer. I think it should be good to do that. Main problem just being not having any swim. And I do want to keep getting more thingies on my shirt. Where? I swear I didn't use it that long ago. I need the hats. Where's the hats? Should. And then I need... Ew. Yeah, no swim, which is a bummer, but I can make do. Oh, Liv and I had the same idea. Let's go. Yeah, sure. Why not? We were both like, fuck it. Let's just play a good painting weapon because our teams aren't painting. And now we have 2 good painting weapons. At least. At minimum. Kasawa? Ahoy hoy! The double out. How you doing, Katara? Good to see you. I don't have right now. So let's not do it. Fucking quit it. Fucking don't go over there. Good. Got him. I miss swim speed. Ingress is pretty good though. Doing work, TBH. Nice. Oh, no, that's fine. Oh, that might be a throw right there. We'll see. And we're probably okay. Oh, no we're not. Never mind. They got through. Womp. Womp. This is why I hate Super 2. Oh well. Damn. Oy, oy, oy. This is why Nintendo owes Bean money. It's true. If they buffed Tri-Stringer, this wouldn't be a problem. If they buffed Reef Slider, this wouldn't be a problem. If they buffed Reflux, instead of nerfing it, this wouldn't be a problem. I'm spipping and I'm stretching. I already spipped. Alright. You know what? That's a good idea, Glottal. Thank you, actually. It just occurred to me, I can make Moobot do that. Right, I forget that sometimes streamers have those. Moobot commands that do that rather than the point thingies. I like the points ones, but yeah, I don't have points yet, so. What I might do is have Moobot. I wonder. Yeah, okay. Anyway. Also, I don't want to anytime soon. So don't you fret. At some point, I'm gonna need to learn what the deal with StreamerBot is, though. I have a feeling I'm gonna want to use that more than the other types of robots. Move bot. All caps, yes. Thank you. I'll be in touch. I'll have my people call your people. And by my people, I mean myself, and by your people, I mean you. And I don't mean call, I just mean DM. Yeah, well, the first question is, where do I get it? Where is it? How do I work, how does it? That's gonna be the hardest part, is just making myself get it. But once I have it, I can just start fiddling with it. So if you want to provide links or guides to set up, that would probably be about as much as I need anytime soon. It's that easy. Okay. Got it. Does it have guides and stuff too? Or is it pretty straightforward? Or... my god, why do we keep at the end here? Yeah, it's because it's this map. Thank you, Glottal. I'll bookmark this for now, and you can DM me more info later. Yeah, go ahead. Whenever you feel like. Yeah, no, it did. It got fully painted up. I tried, but it was just so much. We tried to salvage it, but it was too late. We need more kits. We need better kits in the game. You were half asleep and now you're wide awake. I'm glad to provide this service for you, I guess. Yeah. I know, it would be nice. We need... here's the thing, it's like... we need more kits with a burst bomb, maybe? We need more kits with crab tank, maybe? Like, they made one kit that was burst bomb crab tank, and it ruined the meta, and then they refused to put either of those things on any more weapons for a year. It's just like, you guys are learning the wrong lessons. Please, please, you nerf the main. Nerf the main. And then let other weapons, like... you balance by saturating the market with options. You don't balance by limiting the market of options and refusing to fucking nerf the thing that needs nerf. God, it makes me so mad. Yeah, I mean, that's why it's been so stagnant for so long. Like, pencil being too strong makes it so you can't use the heavy edit as much as some people would like to. And it makes it so you can't use like Tricolor is just outclassed by, or not Tricolor, right? Slosher is outclassed by, exactly, yeah. So you have to play meta-competent weapons in order to have a properly structured composition in competitive. And it just makes random, like, makes it that much harder to win random games when, like, these random-ass kids don't synergize with each other randomly at all. You have to, yeah. So the only weapons that are doing well are weapons that have that synergy. Like, the Splash-O-Matic was for forever. I don't know how it's doing now. It is probably less of a big deal, but you certainly don't see it with the same frequency as you used to, but it's still not bad. We can't all go back there. You're 1v1ing. Oh my god. Map is the spawn camping maps just keep getting randos who can't, but can't keep up on them. Oi, oi, oi. I glanced at my Discord just to see if I would see the Glottal typing little icon on their DM, and they're doing it. I was just curious. Like, I bet they are. I bet they're typing. I bet they're writing. I bet they can't stop thinking about this now. They're probably typing to me as we speak. And it's true. They are. They were. To be clear, I'm not expecting it anytime soon. I wasn't expecting it anytime soon. It's just, I was expecting... I just figured... It sounds like you! I'm not bullying. I'm loving. I'm acknowledging. Hey, Waddle. Type StreamerBot guide for Bean. Yeah. Homo-Z typing, exactly. Guess we got the better map this time. I'm not even a boss. I just asked my friend for help with something and they decided to start helping me with it immediately. And I'm thankful. That ain't bossmanship, that's friendlyship. The thing is that I deserve it, because I'm so dang cute. And fun. And funny. And nice. And gosh, doggone it. Gosh darn it. People like me. I'll ruin whatever bit I choose. You have no power here. Glottal... You can't shout me out. I mean, clearly you can, and you did, but I'm saying... I'm gonna disallow it! I'm gonna make a... Oh, I know exactly how to fuck with it. I know exactly how to get your goat. And I'm going to. Hey, Waddle. I couldn't think of something funny fast enough because I'm playing. I am gonna. Y'all are cruising. I'll take Moobot away. Robots aren't allowed to talk to me. You were making this robot talk way too much. This isn't allowed. Alright? Robot doesn't own me. It doesn't control me, okay? Oh, don't do that. Don't do that. Don't do that. Don't follow Nintendo. Yeah, no, it works. Yeah. That's a Nintendo. We don't follow Nintendo here. I hate Nintendo. No shout out to Nintendo. Nintendo owes me money. Hey Nintendo, if you find this VOD because you got shouted out, are you listening to me? You owe me money. Make your games better. I don't like you. I like your games, but I don't like you or how you make them. Fuck you. Yeah, I'm gonna block them. Yeah, that's a good call, Lazy. Block and ban. IP ban Nintendo. Oh, hell yeah! We got a little fist bump to round out the sesh. That was cute. Yeah, Nintendo, if you're in this chat, you owe me money, and also get out. Thank you. Thank you, fuck you. Goodbye. Now, is this quote-unquote Nintendo in the room with us right now? Thank you for playing with me, Liv. I'm done. Nah, it's okay. I'll handle it. It's just a quirk. Yeah. No, I'm done too. I'm not playing anymore. Thank you very much for playing with me, though. I appreciate it. Thank you for making it fun. I need a friend. I need a friend to keep me doing it. If I don't have someone else saying, yeah, let's go, let's play, then I won't, then I'll fucking stop whenever I feel like it, which will be after my first loss. Thank you, I love you, goodbye. Have a good night. Right, we have... I want to go back to fashion. I like my fashion. Check this shit out. It was a pencil, yes. It's called the Snipe Rider. Let me grab it. Let me grab it for you. Just get this. It's the Snipe Rider. It is straight up just a fucking pencil. Yes, it is huge. You load it up with ink. And then you launch out some ink. This thing is the meta destroyer right now. This is the reason that the Splatoon meta for competitive players isn't fun. Because this fucking thing exists. So why do you have a kit for it, Bean, you may ask? I don't know. The long and the short of it is that I realized I just want to play backliners. And so I just want to learn more backliners to try and climb with. This certainly seems like a good one to try and learn. At least until it gets nerfed, which should happen any day now, Copium. Anytime soon, I'm sure, Copium. The Tacticooler spam weapon, yeah? But why is it a pencil? Is that the question? Or but why is it... Whatever your answer is, or whatever... Yep. It puts out the paint you need, it gets your special. Why does it break the meta? So this special, when you die, you revive in, like, a second. And you revive with all of the special charge that you are holding. And also, while it's active, before you die, you have maxed out swim, walk, action, and ink resist. And jump. And super jump. So it's a very strong... here, let me get a closer to proper kit. This is a headed kit, but it'll do the trick. So you pump out your shots, and then you pump out this thing. And now, for the next 18-ish seconds, I think, with the amount of ability that I have on my clothes, my team has this big movement buff, so they are better at fighting and positioning. And then when they do die, they come back basically instantly with all of the special that they had earned during that. And the reason why this weapon in particular is such a strong one with it is, again, the amount of ink it puts out and how quickly it can get its tactical cooler. And it's one of the fastest charging. Yeah, it's 18 seconds with 2 subs if I remember right, yeah. That's what I was thinking as well. And usually, like, what was so... I had just a thrown together, not actual proper kit, but, or not proper outfit, but just to test the kit. I know I had found a set of things. What was... Oh, I remember. It's the green. Is this. And then, these. So this is close to the loadout that they'll usually have. A bunch of special charge up, and a good amount of special power up, and then 2 main saver and LDE is sort of the core kit that I was seeing when searching up kits. So with this, blam, 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 I have the thing. Blam, 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 blam. And the reason why it's particularly impressive, and not just the ink is a large part of it, the ink output and the fact that it's able to have a kit like this that goes so heavy on the special, makes it, gives it an advantage over other weapons with the special that have to manage their gear loadout a little differently. This one works just fine while focusing very heavily on the special. And then, to top all of that off, the reason why it is a meta crusher right now is that good players with a charger can be scary. And this is a distance at which they can shoot you. And I'm not a good charger. I have shaky hands, especially when I'm not in my recently taken Ritalin period. Which is to say, in the evening when I'm getting tired. My hands don't work as good. But, yeah, someone who's good, see how far away I can take someone out and how quickly. Like, that's the ultimate reason why this one specifically is such a problem. Is that it is such a long-range thing, and it's able to do those long kills and also put out paint. The quick long-range kills plus the paint. And part of the reason that's a problem is that certain weapons are particularly weak to that playstyle, and so basically any of the other tacticooler options, these 3 being the ones that are most likely to be taken, they're all outperformed by this in terms of range and kill speed. So if you have a good player of this, it will be able to easily kill a Splatling. Like, Splatlings versus Chargers is a matchup highly in favor of the Charger. And the short-range bucket is, I would say, is similar. Obviously, a good bucket player can get flanks and stuff, but the problem with the bucket is that it doesn't charge up the special quick enough um, comparatively. And then NSAP is fairly high, and I know it's been in the meta for a long time. Yeah, I can info dump about anything if you have a question. as simple as, but why? Then I got you for the next 15 minutes. Sit down. Get your notebook out. Yeah, so the NSAP is one that can keep up. But I know that at the moment in the competitive meta, it is being outpaced by Pencil. NSAP does good ink, and it builds special pretty quickly. Plus, it has a lethal bomb. And when I say it has a lethal bomb, that means that can get thrown out. I guess to demonstrate the lethality, you throw that. If it hits someone, they die. And it's a decent range. And it takes a while, but it taking a while means that the enemy can't go near that position for a while, or they'll die. It is a sticky. It is literally a sticky. It doesn't stick to a player, though. It's suction, so it'll stick to terrain. So it'll clamp on like that. It won't clamp on to a enemy, though. It'll go past an enemy and clamp on the nearest terrain. So this thing can compete pretty well. Also, they just buffed this fucking thing for some reason. Because it was already, like, one of the best and most picked meta weapons also for a lot of the same reasons. And again, the reason why the pencil is particularly a problem is because it does kind of outshine this. And this it's really just like a little bit of a give and take. Certain comps are going to prefer an NSAP, and certain players are going to prefer an NSAP. So there are reasons to play this one still, but the other one is very much ubiquitous in the meta right now, because it is just such a pain in the ass. Is there anything else I was talking about? Oh, I remember what I was gonna... Yeah. The other thing is, I've just been trying to think of other backlining weapons that I might end up caring about. Obviously, any of the chargers might work. I really don't... I don't think Dynamo is that good right now. In your team, you alternate who gets cooler? Yeah, that's fair. Do you have two... Wait, when you say that, do you mean, who plays a cooler weapon? Or do you mean you have multiple people playing cooler in a single comp? I was thinking about doing some Jet Squelch also, just to have a shooter that is also a backliner. Jet Squelch or the Dowsers. Okay, so you have both in one... on one team comp. That makes sense. Yeah, Dynamo is in a sad spot right now. You know, Blaster is another one I've been considering, and I'm just not sure which one is the right one for me. Okay, so that's what I was actually asking. Yeah. I was asking if you alternate who plays the cooler weapon, or if you meant that you have both of you playing it at the same time, and you alternate who puts it down, or whatever. But, yeah. Either way, it makes sense. Man, I wish these were good, also. These really need a fucking buff. These used to be so fun and cool, and now they're just sad. You don't play double cooler. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, I didn't think that was the meta right now, but yeah. What weapon do you play if you're not playing NSAP? Oh, I probably know the answer to that. Is it, this? It's probably this. Um, trying to think if there's anything else that you played a lot. Neo Splash. Oh, in the End Parry dualies. Oh, in comp, really? Nice. That's cool. I've been wanting to try out this thing more. I don't know what kit. I don't know. Oh wait, this doesn't really even care that much about this, actually. Yeah, it's not really a backline. Actually. The Rapid kinda feels more like it. Obviously, Rapid Pro is the longer range. You know, this is even shorter range than the S-Blast. I didn't realize that. So yeah, it's too bad these kits honk. Cause yeah, this would probably be fun. As far as blasters go. This kit is probably something I could see playing in solo queue. Anyway, so I was just pondering other long-range weapons to play. It is very much that, yeah. The most powerful ink color is pink, obviously. So, Liv was saying something about white lockers. White locker? What was she saying? What did she mean? Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Gross. This isn't it. What did she mean by this? she left, I don't know. Huh. I thought she meant that there was some locker thing. Yeah, I haven't... God damn it. The button... This is why I hate Nintendo's UI and UX teams. Because they make things so inconsistent. Like, I expect the plus sign to be, like, outside of this game... Or outside of the locker, I mean, in this game... When I press plus, it goes to the gear screen. So when I press plus here, instead, it finishes. I have to press X to get to this menu. What a pain in the ass. So constantly I'm fucking pressing the plus sign to get to where all of my equipment and decorations and things are. Which isn't the button I usually press for equipment. So clearly someone who doesn't play this game at all, who doesn't play their own game, designed the fucking UI for it. It pisses me off. Like, come on, did y'all not learn anything about friction in design school? I can't believe that would be true. I thought it would be fun to, like, do locker stuff on stream for a little bit. But looking at this makes me want to scream. I thought there was. I thought the locker thing that Liv was talking about would be a different thing that was more upfront and noticeable. Also, what the fuck happened to my splatter shot? Why did it fall? Splatter shot. What do you? This weapon's been fucking benched anyway. Just get out of here. I don't play that fucking thing. Go away. Super Nintendo. Man, Super Nintendo on slash in a shoebox is a real life bean trick. Gardeneal. Pink striped Gardeneal, by the way. Important. Look. Look at them. Little buddy. My framed little buddy card. It is. I wish I cared about the lockers more. I don't have enough reason to care. You know, it'd be awesome. I've explained this system in my brain before. It would be great if you could come to the locker and, like, I don't know, pick out an outfit that you could wear over the clothes that you're wearing for their stats, so that you could wear anything you want and get whatever stats you need. Wouldn't that be fucking fascinating? I feel like a game company should invent something like that. Oh, right, they did 10 years ago. Right, I forgot. Other game companies have been doing that for decades, and Nintendo just doesn't know what the fuck they're doing. I forgot. My bad. My bad. I'm not bitter about it or anything. I'm not bittersweet devil about it or anything. That would be fucking cool if I could just play with fashion in any way that I wanted. That would be pretty fucking cool. Yeah, they still think in-game objects are real objects. Yeah. God. Well, I mean, in fucking Amiibo. Like, Nintendo frustrates me so much. When you, like... I've also talked about this recently, I'm sure. I can talk about the things that I hate about Nintendo until my throat gives out. Like, until my voice dies. And y'all know this to be true. I'll give you just a taste. I'll just give you a sample. The Amiibo makes me so fucking mad. Because literally, it's physical DLC. Yeah, they let you change your main gear ability, which is not the same as a glamour system, but yeah. Amiibo for, like, I don't... See, and that's the thing, is that there isn't a good answer, Gobsy. The thing is that they would be making more money if they had DLC in addition to their Amiibo, at the very least. Like, the Amiibo giving you access to extra gear in this game is really cool. There's gear here that you can only get from Amiibo. It's physical DLC. Yeah, like, you have to buy this fucking thing and put it on your controller, and then you unlock a thing in the game. So there's this whole set of gear here, Amiibo gear. So I have some of this, and you know, these are little coins that have the Amiibo codes in them that can be used like an Amiibo. And I bought little coins instead of full Amiibo because I'm not a collector person. I don't have a lot of space in my house for extra shit. I don't want these little collectible figures all over my desk. Like, I'm just not that kind of person. RFID is really easy to spoof, and I would never suggest someone do that. But yeah, there are things that you can do to spoof it, and there are places you can go to get those things fairly easily. And I have done that for some of them, but not for all of them, because that's just extra time out of my day to go and figure all that shit out. Why should I have to? And then also, like, the easiest way to do it is just to have someone else do it and pay them to mail you shit. And then I'm paying, $20 to get this handful of coins that I can use as amiibo sent to my house. Or, Nintendo, you could just set up a fucking DLC system so that I can just buy it buy it online, buy it digitally, and just have the gear without needing to buy your stupid fucking physical things. And the thing is that the physical things fucking get corrupted and, like, don't work sometimes. It's so fucking maddening. It is beyond enraging for me, because, like, every other company on the fucking planet has solved this problem, except Bandai. They don't know what the fuck they're doing either, but that's a different conversation. Every other fucking game company that is worth their salt has solved these fucking problems. It's what the internet is for. Like, you don't need to reinvent scarcity, and you can just do it digitally. Like, there's no fucking reason for it to be like this. Thank you, Mubat. You're right as always, Mubat. Anyway. They're all price spiked at all hell, yeah, because they're collector's items. Like, they go out of stock. So this gear is, like, exclusive, like, it's... And then, yeah, so then you have to... Basically, the solution for someone like me is to go through a third-party source. Totally legally, obviously, Twitch. But, like, I'm not paying Nintendo for these things. Because I don't want to own the amiibo, and they're too fucking expensive anyway, even if I did want to. So I'm getting them through other means. When, like, if they just had it set up easily for me to buy the DLC... like, to buy, like, gear DLC. Like, obviously, microtransactions suck, but they already have them anyway. They just have them physically. Like, as much as we all hate microtransactions, I would still rather have that versus having physical microtransactions. It's maddening. It's truly, truly maddening. It just makes no sense to me. And I mean, it's Nintendo. That's all that really needs to be said. And like, oh yeah, right, I forgot. They don't care about making sense. They care about doing their own thing and not worrying about what other people have to say. Because they said so. Because Papa Nintendo knows best. And knows just the way to tickle your G-spot, and it won't let you tell it anything else. Anything to the contrary. God, it pisses me off. God, it pisses me off. They would make a lot more money if they made it accessible to more people. It's almost like digital goods being easier to access for most people means that more people buy them than they do physical ones. Fucking wild, isn't it, Bandai? Isn't it, Nintendo? Wow, it's wild. Like, if you had, like, I don't know, some kind of digital card game app for your card game that you only have physical versions of, maybe people would give you money for the digital cards, and you could just make a lot of extra money by having a well-kept, good, up-kept fucking app. Bandai. I hate capitalism. Hey, reminder? Hold on. Hold. There we go. One moment. Sorry. Bit is occurring. One moment. One moment. There it is. And let me show you them. I did it. I did it today. I'll do it again. Get out of here. Get the fuck out of here, capitalism. I fucking hate that shit. Microtransaction, but made of microplastics. Yeah, exactly. Not only would making traditional DLC mean the product is more widely accessible, it also cuts the production costs of making all the bullshit little statues. It's literally a win-win in every direction. But it's Nintendo, so they hate winning. They love losing at an easy game. Anyway, God, I'm mad. I'm too mad. Hold on. We need to look at a rabbit. Also, I noticed I had another frame spike. Weird. Let's look at a rabbit. Us together. Hold on. Let me not Google image search rabbits on stream. Rabbit. Uh, small rabbit. Hell yeah. Oh, fuck yeah. That's a guinea pig. Wait, no, it is a rabbit. Never mind. It looks a lot like a guinea pig, which rabbits often do, but you know. Look at this one. Oh, rabbit. Oh, hold on. Not the actual link. Image. Okay. Uh, 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 join me. Oh, here. Yeah, some people do like little statues. I am not one of them. Capitalists are so bad at capitalism sometimes, most of the time, because all they know do is like immediate profit. They don't care about actually doing anything right. It's just immediate profit now. Like, oh yeah, doing it this way would make for more profit overall. I don't care. Immediate profit now. I grind the orphan into dust because that dust helps me right now. I need that. I need to huff that dust. Anyway, one moment. Anyway, fuck capitalism. ACAB. Uh, uh, Free Palestine, etc. Do I have the Free Palestine emote? I don't. I need that. I will make a note. Okay. Uh, Thank you all so much for being here. And letting me rant and rave and ramble and play my hyper focus, my hyper fixation. Uh, that wretched thing we know as Splatoon. That beautiful cursed thing we know as funny squids and octopuses games. Uh, hey, thank you for being here. If you were here for the start, wait, hold on. It's not a script, but I know I had to I was getting into like a rhythm for this shit. Um, I'm glad to provide it, Bitter. I hope work goes well for the rest of the evening, and I hope you can de-stress soon. I love you, and I hope you have a. I hope you. I hope be have happy, good, be happy. If you're here for the beginning, middle, or end, a little bit, a lot of it, all of it, lurking, hanging out in chat, uh, uh, VOD watching. No matter how you choose to interact with me in my streams, I appreciate all of it. I appreciate everybody on planet Earth. You're welcome, Gobsy. I'm more than happy to tell you about Evil Clone Cat. Anytime. I could tell you about a grizzly bear, but we're gonna have to save that one for a different stream. I'm not going into grizzly lore with you right now. Just know that I could. There's a grizzly bear. Uh, I guess I could find someone for you to go to. Open up a Twitch. Okay. I don't really know Velvet Puppy, but I do follow them. Let me see pronouns. 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 I don't see pronouns. Don't know. So they. Uh, uh, Velvet Puppy is a streamer that we have met recently. We being the Dolly Slug Sphere. They seem cool. I haven't really watched their streams yet, but I did follow them, and we're gonna go check them out. And then I'm gonna take care of my little bunny self. Expect a bit of a tonal shift. Understood. She is nice, and fun, but she is a lot. Gotcha. Oh God, I don't know if I can handle that right now. If I'm being 1,000,000% honest with you, but I'm probably just gonna raid and run, and regardless. Uh, uh, yeah, add pronouns field for real. But y'all have been warned. If you gotta get going and take care of yourself as needed, please do. Um, and I'll see you next time. Hopefully again this week. But no guarantees, no promises. I'm really hoping to be able to get more progress towards affiliate. The things that are barring my way from applying for affiliate. To be precise, I do have the prerequisites by a mile at this by a country mile at this point. But yeah, um, uh, uh, hopefully, I'm hoping that we can get more movement towards it soon. Uh, I've been waiting for a while, and it's not entirely in my control. But anyway, um, so all that is to say, I hope to be streaming more soon. And I definitely want to play Peach game if I'm able. We'll find out. And if not, we'll find something else to play. We'll start a long play of some kind soon. Um, but regardless, thank you all once again. Y'all have a good night, and go say hi to Velvet Puppy. Raid. No raid. I don't do raid messages. It feels weird. Someday maybe it will feel less weird. You can say whatever you want, just don't be weird. Don't be a menace. But go enjoy. And I will see you later. Goodbye.